Welcome to Nevermind the Furthermore. Wait a minute, this music isn't right, the scene isn't right. Hang on. That's more like it. And now it's time for the show for all creatives. Nevermind the Furthermore. Your source for conversation, inspiration, and fun. With your host, Nicholas Anthony Tockert. He's an artist, a writer, a swordsman, and a game designer. He knows how to use the sword and axe in historical battles without anybody getting hurt too much. He's also the Manatee Man, master of marketing. And he may even have a guest or two. One thing, though, to be certain. Just don't call him a cryptid. With that, it's about time for the show. So sit back, enjoy, and have some coffee and chat with us.
Good morning, Nevermorians. I'm your host with the most, Mr. Nicholas Anthony Tockert, coming at you over the airways on WNTF. Nevermind the Furthermore. Nevermind the Furthermore is brought to you with the love and support of our good friends over at the Independent Creator Directory. That's indiecd.org, your one-stop shop for the best and the brightest authors, artists, and musicians. We're also made possible by sales of the Simple Sword, the Fighting Axe, and the Simple Spear, all part of my ongoing series of Western martial arts manuals designed to help you go from having never handled the sword to teaching the art to others. As well as Hates and Hellfire. A dark secret has claimed 2 lives and is hunting an innocent child at the edge of the Appalachian Mountains. Only his aunt, plucky reporter, her cameraman, and a very odd cat stand against the forces of darkness. Today is going to be part of the norm, fun drawing time, where we get to sit back and do some art and just chill and enjoy ourselves. But first, my I almost said my atonement. Wow. My accountability. Let me just make sure that this is off the net. Thank you. Yesterday was a very trying day for me. We had some great difficulty. We were trying to dig out, and Xander had a hard time with it, and it took up most of the day, and we are still not properly dug out. The truck wouldn't start this morning. So I have to, after the stream, attempt to fix the truck. But I'm going to wait till probably this afternoon, because right now we're up to a balmy 4 degrees and only feeling like it's negative 13. Maddie has expressly asked me not to go out and do that. For those concerned, she was able to call Rick for a ride out at least. I will do what I can, as I can. A lot of strenuous activity. I am feeling it greatly today. Accidentally had my glasses broke. Sorry. My right eye is still a little cranky about all that. So we're just going to keep on trucking. Tomorrow, I get to do my game night, because I'm now doing it bi-weekly, and I think that's pretty much a wonderful thing. It'll be nice to get out of the house. Beyond that, I'm not real sure. what's on the plate. I have a lot of projects I need to work on. Probably do housework. A lot of fun. But there are things we have to do, and that's how we're going to do them. Sometimes you just have to knuckle down and work your way through, and that's what we're doing. So it is hump day, and we need to keep it happy up in here, so we're going to. To the folks who've been messaging me about some things, I'll do my best to be here for you. To the rest of the world, I'm just really looking forward to getting into some drawing and just doing some art. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop an ad real quick. I'll go through the comments, and then when I'm reasonably caught up, I will get to doing art. If you guys have prompts or requests, I will be open for them. And if you have things you wish to commission from me, I have only one project I am slightly working on, but home issues have delayed, so I will be getting back to working on that in the near future. It may be a case of do a single project and then come back and revisit the design. Beyond that's my plan. That's what we're doing this hump day. We're gonna get into some silliness. I am open for commissions of art commissions otherwise, and we're just trucking. Let's hit the let me run an ad real quick. We'll hit the comments, and we'll go from there. Alrighty. Let's go through the comments. First through the door is Dan Hallfield. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Hallfield. How are you? Hope everyone is warm and safe. We are enduring. That's all we can do, one day at a time, right, folks? And yeah, I hope everyone is too. The snowstorm's taking a lot out of us. Morning, all. Good morning, Trelena. How are you, my dear? And good morning, Foxy. And good morning, Carl, who's greeting Trey and Foxy. Would greet Dan if he caught it. And nice job this morning, Trey. I blame myself. I blame the cold for being distracting, for sure. I'm sure that is Munsey-based drama. My brother was bugging me yesterday. I told him I'd handle whatever he wanted next week. My goal is just to survive the cold this week. That is a reasonable goal. We dripped our cold water in the kitchen like we were told, and it didn't freeze, but the hot water did. Finally got it thawed. Now both are dripping. Even if the water bill doubles, it will be cheaper than a plumber. Absolutely. And good morning, Dawn. Dawn, of course, being the mistress mind behind Indie CD 411, the traveling table, and, of course, the stories of her cats, Buddy and Georgette. We're going to pause real quick for her squee, let her enjoy, bask in the glory of the ruffles, and we're back. All right. And heck, greetings for Dawn. How's Ted doing? Still happy in the evening. And good morning, Sister Elena. Oh, she says morning. We're going to try to make it good. Waiting on the doc's office for Ted's radiation mask fitting. I slept rough last night, so tonight is hit or miss for me. You do what you got to do. If you need assistance, I will try to be there. If I can't, I apologize ahead of time. Depending on how things go in the near future, my normal broadcasting may be taking a schedule change. We just have to kind of see. Poor Don and Ted. He's scared about the fitting, not sure what to expect. I don't blame him. Me either. Trelea says, no worries. I can run comments if you're not there. The cold messes with my hands and I have to stretch them out on occasion. I understand that. And Carl says, nobody likes going to the medicine man. Indeed. Trelena hugs for Dawn and Ted. And okay, we'll know more this afternoon if I am exhausted or not. Hey, just take it easy. Do what you got to do. Speaking of doable, hey, Donna. Hey, everyone. How you doing? Take all the time you need. You can decide whether or not you need, whether you need a distraction or not. Foxy's right on it. I hope I said hi to Foxy. If I didn't, hi, Foxy. Hope you're staying warm as well. I need to do something. My beard situation was getting out of hand. Just going outside is tiring, indeed. In that cold, I bet. Chaos Goblin Hermione is here demanding attention and biting. Nice. We're not doing too badly at 20. Oh, we're at a toasty. We're 4 now. Up to -1 here. Look forward to the 20-degree highs next week. Wind chill is at -2. Waves arms whooshing some warmer air your way. Would be nice. Radio said -3. Car said 5. So I'm guessing 1 be in the middle. And accountability lives so far. Still moving. Sometimes that's all we can do. Sorry, guys. That's unprofessional. Okay. People are moving around out in the cubes. Wonder what's going on. Not enough to go out there since they have the outside door propped open. Why on God's green earth would you do that? Propped open? Insanity. Also, there's a guy wearing skinny jeans. How is he not freezing? What is it? I'm not cool enough to be that cold? Brr. Coughs. Considering I walk around in shorts, I will not just skinny jeans, dude. Judge. Oh, you will not judge skinny jeans, dude. Lamau. Construction people judge hard on the skinny jeans, mostly for lack of mobility and uselessness of the pockets, as they should. Understandable, but also cold today. Dudes in skinny jeans, not enough room for certain areas. I have some stretchy skinny jeans I like. I need to get more of them, but I also wear the exact opposite of flowy pants, as long as the fabric feels nice. Well, that's true. And I'd just rather wear leggings. That too. As long as they have pockets anyway. Exactly. And the ones that don't, well, I have waitress style tie-on pockets. Nice. Told Donna she needs to get over there. Here. Good idea. Headphone warning. Unfortunately, I'm not really up to shouting today. So yeah, gonna be loud. Too much legging talk for you, Carl? No, I like ladies in leggings. Leggings are lovely. Leggings are the superior form of pants if you aren't wearing like cargo pants. And they make a great base layer against the cold. Ask me how I know. 1 second. Oh, big stretch. The weather must be shifting. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. You sure know who has a butt and who doesn't. They just took him back about 45 minutes to put earbuds in, sit back and listen. Well, you just do that. I do the grumpy Uncle Carl thing about leggings. It's part of my shtick, like yelling at clouds. We're here for you both. Don't forget to like and share, folks. Indeed. Hey, Nick. Hey, Donna. Donna, Ted. Good. Rest while you can. We're here if you want to talk. Think about you both, Donna. Hey, Donna. Hey, Donna. Been here 20 minutes and you just noticed me, What'sman dude? Hey, Trey. Bot Rick has quickly joined the channel. I appreciate that. You weren't talking, least I saw, or maybe it was while Hermione was biting me. Good morning, Angelina. How are you, my dear? And Chaos Kitty is now in the window. Hey, Angelina. Good morning, Grant Lankard. Inigo says good morning. Hey, Grattan Indigo. Wow, soft opening today. Safer headphones. Yeah, I want to let little man sleep in today. Hey, Grat, trailer for cryptids looked good. Oh, let me see. Do I have that? Sometimes. Nope. Nope, I don't think I have that. I will look and see about getting that updated. If there's a trailer. Zombie snowcats have awoken. Yikes. Yikes, Dan. Dave. God damn. Houston, Texas, Dave. How are you, sir? My brain is scattered this morning. Pup is slowly inching onto my lap. Here's Angelina. Hey, Dave. 36 degrees today. Wow, that's cold for you. I hope you guys are okay. Melting the ice, Dave. Anybody on this? Love you. Hey, Graham. Great to see you. How are you doing? And I am sitting here drinking coffee, trying to put off clearing off my car. Good morning, folks. Just lurking currently, helping with cost estimations. You do what you got to do. You are wonderful, Joe. Fortunately, my neighbor has snowblower and cleaned my sidewalk. And there will be an Indie CD Creatives at play tonight. I'll get the stream scheduled later today. Thank you. Nice of them, Grant. Have the cats tried snow skiing this week? We can't let our cats outdoors. I think they want on the back porch, but they really don't. I understand. I started the first Bubba Monster Hunter book this one. It is really funny. Absolutely hilarious. Just, they're absolute gems. I'm so glad you found it. I love that Munsey-based drama. Well, I mean, it is. I was very happy when I went out yesterday and saw my sidewalk clean. Dawn's babies. My babies went back to napping. You do what you got to do. Pleasant dreams. Went for a walk around the neighborhood yesterday afternoon. It was sunny and 40 degrees. I am so jealous I could scream. Went for a Munsey walk yesterday afternoon. It got up to 40 degrees. Sheesh. I don't think Angie will have to work at all this weekend. It's not supposed to get above 10 degrees this week. Yeah, so so cold. If you have the ability to, it's far smarter for everybody to stay home. In my humble opinion, I'm sorry. I am so doggone dogged. No lap yet left. Well, that's good. Drop my like without being told. Hello. Hey, Churro, my dear. How are you? Churro. Carl. Hey, Churro. Hey, Churro. My goth witchy male wife. May you live a long and prosperous. May you have a long and prosperous situation. When did Grim slip in here? A bit earlier. Hey, Grim and Churro. Hey, Foxy and Grim. Oof, Pup is off to look out the window. I'm free. Free, I say. She's free. Free falling. There. I've been here. Something I've learned is Grim is probably always here. Also, will you be at D&D tomorrow? I assume you're asking Churro, because I certainly plan to be there. I'm missing comments, Grr. Confirm, neither confirm nor deny. If I'm not in chat, my ego is, and yes, I will be. LOL, you're goofy. Best wishes to everyone. Yippee! I'm making the strawberry cheesecake. Maybe a cringe. You guys are speaking my language. But I'm going to run an ad, and then we'll switch over. Let's see. I need how much time? You know what? Let's run an ad I haven't ran in a while. I'm in the mood to make things a little spooky. Alrighty. And you're greeted by an empty desk because I'm not walking very fast today. Sorry. I forgot I had that there. Give me just a sec. It's almost like the weather affects old injuries. Woo! Alrighty. Since we have the comments thread, and let me see real quick. We'll go through this. And thanks, Dave. Plenty of us could need good thoughts. Thank you. Doing good, just sleepy. Been a slow couple of days. Well, sleepy is good for you. You need your rest here. If you're bored, you can always email me or whatever. Those sound amazing. Should I make something so we have more things for the others to fight over? Yes, Max said he's making chocolate scones. Oh, you should do something vanilla, a little Neapolitan. Free snow for sale today. Yummy rolls. Yay. So much food talk again. Thanks for the gasser ad. On cold days like this, spookiness is wonderful. I know, Foxy. I'm starving. Leftover Mexican food is waiting for me. I envy you. Probably make myself a breakfast burrito or something. I had Cheerios. Past couple of days, my cat's been clawing at my legs when I get far away. It's adorable, albeit painful. You poor thing. I left over brisket. The Santa swordsman has returned. Thank you for your patience. And cats could be that churro. And yes, I've had similar issues. Yes, we went to El Toro last night to meet a friend. And besides what was left over, we both ordered an entree to go. Won't have to cook till the weekend. Smooth. He's just mad that I've been pacing more lately, trying to keep myself moving. Nice. Okay, cool. We are caught up. So what we're going to do is drop here. I was doing some map design. Don't worry, nothing important. Let's get some music going. And I think we're going to go highly energetic. Let me just drop this down to about 20. Yeah, that's fine. Get that highly energetic particles. The music is provided by Dan Hallfield. And file save as and pictures. What? Oh, sorry, save as. Oh, because it was in PNG. Let's see, studio, test room. There we go. Now, that's safe. We're going to zap that. We can make a new one, standard format. And look at this. I'm even remembering to hit the time lapse. Cool. Alrighty. I knew you were thinking about that, but I didn't know. Think about it. Good luck with the application, and got a sneak peek for maps. You did. Too bad it wasn't for your campaign. Okay, now. I want this one, and I think I'll rock at 250. Yeah, 250 is a bit excessive. Let's go 170. And I'm just gonna put in some nice kind of. I like to make swirly clouds by painting around them. Yep. Not really going for anything particular today. For my opening, so we've got a decent little swirly cloud base, and I'm kind of happy with that, so we'll just go normal. And we are going to cut in let's go hard white. When I come to my thick paint, Big oil paint. My 5? Okay. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. So I'm going to start with that, knowing I am doing white on white. Oh, Churro, I totally agree with you. I do not like the way that outfit was treating you. And it is only that I don't wish to cause community issue that I have not taken certain actions. Because I am sore and tired, and I have a slightly vindictive streak. We got this nice kind of baseline here. And I'm going to go another layer, just keeping my layers separate to make it easier to track. And Don says, it's a rough day when Nick remembers his time lapse. Grim says that, not Don. I'm going to take this off. I've left it. Actually, no, it's stupid because I might need it tonight. Let me just tighten it then. Okay. I still haven't found the brushes that really do what I want, but that's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with a black. And we're just going to straight line it. I can leave a couple little earmarks. I don't want to do this. Yeah. Straight line it. Straight line it. They need to be basically headed towards petering out toward the end. I don't know if I gave myself enough room with that, but we'll see. I'm just going to do this. And again, it's just the V's because we are just making some nice happy trees to start the morning. Loosen up because the cold is a very real situation. I can think of the trunk even. And he just needs friends because we all need friends. Whoop. Even my mom has talked about talking to him. I understand that. Question, Sprite or Pepsi? Do you need caffeine? Might. Oh, Nick, I'll be babysitting my brother one day a week starting. Mom's going to be working every day. Asked if I'd want to earn extra money. Extra money. And that's going to help a lot. I do not have enough caffeine. I've only had a cup. I feel like it. Okay, that should help. And I happen to know Churro. I suspect Churro's a bit like I am, where caffeine can clear the mind. I realized as I was doing my intro, I desperately needed the caffeine. Yesterday's events took it out of me, and though exhausted, I did not exactly sleep well. I don't think I was in bed till around 2, and I got up very early for me. I was awake about 6, so I didn't get out of bed till 7 something because I slipped in and out. And if I wake up and I go out in the morning, it messes with Mandy's groove. Sounds like Xander's up. Which is fine. And look at it, we're just trucking to get these. These are going to be background trees. This is based off of a wind block I was looking at this few days ago. I had a very nice morning where I woke up very early and we didn't have to do anything. So I just sat in the dark look at my Christmas lights that are still up because they're not coming down until it's cold. Everything. Alrighty, we've got some. How are they coming? They look pretty good. I can throw some bushy things at the bottom. Don't worry. There's going to be layers to this. But I'm trying to get back better about. Yeah, I'll worry about the snow dusting type stuff later. Now, these guys are going to be little short scrubby trees. So there's just this line of little short scrubby trees. And that's the same idea, just scribbling them right over it. They're going to get detailing, but they're going to get detailing in a different way. Okay. We'll just do this to just kind of imply that there's stuff. Because again, I'm just laying out all the blobs to get the shape. Oh, good choice. Have fun with the shoveling. Let's see now. I want mostly covered, so I can add some more. And we're going to come. Yeah, oh no, it's becoming a monolith. That's fine. Because we're going to come over here. We'll add another layer. And this layer is going to be a snow layer. So I'm going to grab something that's almost white, but not quite. Okay, this is not the brush I need. I need the dry brush. Not so big though. Yep. Then we're just going to start peppering the snow. And that should give us a nice layer. This is a good warm-up piece. This has a warm-up. Does anyone have any thoughts or requests or suggestions for tonight for the art that's coming up? How's that? Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Yes, heart issues. This is a bad one, especially for people like me. So that's why Mandy doesn't want me shoveling out by myself and doing things, especially given yesterday. So I'm going to, I'm going to visit those trees too. But after this, I'm waiting until it's the warmest part of the day. I'm going to do the inside-y stuff right now. You know, clean dishes, laundry, feeding everybody. Probably prep some stuff for dinner. I think I might make a roast ahead of time. So it'll just be heat up and slice. That'll keep the house warmer. I am very proud of both Churro and Grim, and our dear Max as well, for working so hard to try to get jobs in this economy and with everything going on. You kids are handling things with style and with grace. And I know. Alec, you're 18, but you're still a kid. You'll always be a kid to me. I'm pretty sure you're comfortable dealing with that. Beach, dog park at the dry lake. So you just want me to do beachified pictures of all the characters. I wonder, does that mean our werewolf will smell like wet dog? And we'll see. It's bold of you to assume you'll survive that long. I'm adding just a little bit more harder pressure to keep things from blurring too much. Or just walking on it. Yeah, I don't mind. Well, maybe I do. Okay, we can do some things. A lot of interesting things, but this needs more to it. What does this need? Let's add another layer. Because this is based on just a chunk I saw, and then there's more, but it would be like a weird middle. I wonder if I can do that. Let me check something. Because there is a facility near my home, and it reminds me. I'm gonna want this to show up. Be sure. There we go. We'll do it like this, and I'm gonna move this layer over. Sometimes when I'm doing something, I like to play with what's going to be covered and what's not. So I can do this, and turn that over. You just slide that in behind everybody. And now we're starting to have a little bit more. It's great, but everything is marching. Oh, God. You guys, I'll see what I can do. Okay. Now, get back here, add another layer. I'm working on one picture and I'm thinking greatly about another. And I'll just do a bit of this. Like so. I hate that. Why didn't I have to? Whoa! Okay. It's always hard to work near the edges of a picture, and I tend to lose pieces. So I'm going to have to do this, just like this. It's a nice black-ish void, not void, but I mean it's a gray. Going it there, there. I have to do something back here. I haven't decided what. But that's the nice thing about digital painting versus more standardized painting. Here, get my thick brush. Tear this way down. I'm going to creep some white. Actually, I don't even need to creep. Listen. We'll creep some white in there just so I have it to work with. And then we'll just there we go. Get rid of this. We'll just play with it. Muck around with finger painting, for lack of a better term. There we go. Get that nice icy. Because this edge is too hard. So let me do a bit of this. Yeah, I want to soften and kind of make my own version of opacity. There we go. Right around the edges, and a lot of it's just playing with the blend tool and drawing it out. Now I can go quite a bit bigger, I think. Yeah, because now we're starting to get that nice kind of odd layered look. Oh yeah, let's take that. You can reshape this. This can get a cove. That makes it more visually interesting. And just back this up and get my shoulder loose. Come on. I know it doesn't want to loosen. course it doesn't want to listen. It wants to be grumpy. But we don't have time for grumpy children. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Just got to play with the different layers. So we get the effects on. It's not bad. It's isolated. Okay, pretty soon I'm going to have to do full walkarounds for some of these characters. I like all of this. I really do. It feels like it needs something. I haven't quite figured out why. But let me lock that back up so everything makes a little more sense. We're just doing show art. Well, I think I need to smooth this out. It's a little too uneven. There we go. You just find the pieces that feel right. If you move them around till it's. This is like sculpting with the paint almost. Okay. Now, it does need something, but this blank area is just driving me bonkers. Okay. We can put a something there. It needs a something. Let's put a something. There we go. It's definitely becoming a something. It's a lumbering something. Okay, cool. One of my busted mountains, huh? Okay. The busted mountain majesty. We'll just lightly shot in these. Because I can sort of move my layers around. I don't have to draw them in order, which means I can think about placement more. Let's see. Any horror movie fans? Oh, yes. I love horror movies, but I love like old B-grade horror movies. No, I am not. I'm not even bringing that up. I don't do R-rated works. Wow. I don't know. I have no problem with it, don't get me wrong. It's just I work with too many kids and programs that would, I would get in a great deal of trouble if I were to start doing R-rated material. And I think you all know that. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Okay. If you like horror comedy, I will recommend a few movies. First up, look up the works of a gentleman by the name of Larry Glamire. He did the colossal monolith of homage horror, Lost Skeleton of Cadavra, which everyone must see. The second one, it's good, but it's not as good. But he also did a movie called The Dark and Stormy Night. That's Sanders' favorite movie. I can't find my disc of it. That movie absolutely is one of the funniest and some of my all-time favorite movies. Oh, it's just brilliant. Uh, I also have to recommend a classic horror comedy called A Comedy of Terrors, which anytime I get a chance to watch, I'm more than happy to sit down and watch. Has Peter Lorre, Basil Rathbone, Peter Lorre, Basil Rathbone, Boris Karloff, and the lead is, of course, the incomparable Vincent Price, the true master of the macabre. And one of my personal, aspirational, iconic individuals. The man defined classy horror. Anyway, I can't understate just how awesome these individuals are, and I recommend watching that. Another one with most of the same cast is The Raven. The Raven is phenomenal. Now, if you're looking for B-grade movies, the obvious option is to see them, as I saw a great many of them, by looking up Movie Macabre and watching Elvira's screening of those. So then you get things like Zontar, the Thing from Venus, and or Zontar, the Thing from Mars, because there are two. Oh, yes. Last Man on Earth. They accomplish a lot with that movie. So it's hard. I can see exactly why you feel that way, Carl. That it's not his best work in some places, but it is absolutely brilliant in others. I love that. Oh god, Final Terror with Daryl Hannah. That's great. Oh, another fun one to look up is called High Spirits. I can't remember if that was Daryl Hannah in it or not. I think it has Steve Guttenberg. And any chance, you get to hear about Steve Guttenberg in an 80s movie, you know it's going to be fun. Now we're just going to pull this back all the way there. Let's see if I like that. I'm getting there. So now this area looks like it needs something. I think I'm just going to kind of cheat on it a little bit here. And just kind of do a base fog transition here. Because I think fog coming off the lake will hide a myriad of sins. So, I'm on the wrong level for that. Although, that's not a bad idea either. Playing with the fog tones at different levels. There we go. That's kind of cool. What do we think? Ginger Snaps, okay, these are all great. The Frighteners, obviously the original Halloween. The original Halloween is the best slasher flick ever. I also like, what is it? It's a Jason X, the one where Jason's in space. That's a good one. Thank you. What I want to do a little bit there, a little bit there. Even frost the edges a bit. Get almost a vignette going. That's not bad. That's not a bad way to start the day. And I really like the Craggy Mountain. That was starting to look at that hard I could add more details, but I like this. Thank you. Let's sign off on this, and we'll get ready for the next one, because I have been kind of banging away on this one. I try to keep them to a half hour apiece. Oh, yeah. This might make next year's book. Yeah, I like it. I'll maybe come back and play with this one too. We'll move some things around. Yes, blessed is caffeine and sugar when my brain doesn't want to work. I also need to get that one because my keyboard is disgusting. Okay, I'm going to need you. I did not give you permission to run. Okay. Oh, hey, bye, Foxy, if you have to go, or whoever's going. Oh, no, bye, Carl. Enjoy, we'll be doing some things. Okay, here we are. I have this, it goes in its holder. Here, we're going to save as. I'm going to put this in downloads where I have been so I can find it later. Misty Lake near the Cragley Peak Spoon. Saved, exported. Not a bad warm-up. Not great, but not a bad. It shrinks well, if that makes sense. And I did that. Oh, I want to export the time lapse. I'm going to have to do a bunch of bulk time lapses when I figure out where I was /M. Okay. So that's not bad. I think I just have to come here. We're going to say, never mind the furthermore. Anyway, I'm sorry, the song from my wedding dance went through my head because by the time we're doing this, we're starting to slip into February. So actually, I have to look. Dates. This will be 2/2. Save as. JPEG 2/2. Oops. MTF 2/2/26. Bam. First one is done. And in the can. We'll set up for the second one. We'll set the time lapse, so it's already set up. I'll stop the music and I will I'll run an ad, and after the ad, we'll get back into it. Who needs an ad?
From author Brian K. Morris comes a tale of irreverent holiday horror, told with much inappropriate humor. Dr. Victor Frankenstein creates the spirit of giving himself. Ho, ho, ho. Santa Stein, or the post-holiday Prometheus. Available at Amazon.com. Get your copy today.
Okay. We're doing this again because I'm having one of these days. Okay. We're going to bring this because I keep stepping and tripping. So my walkie stick is coming with me. Pretty soon I'm going to be modifying my beautiful walking stick some more. I actually wore the bottom of it off, but let's see. First we need some Muzak. And I think, let's do Supermoon. Let's hit Supermoon. Hello! Hello, my dear. Sarah is bringing it in dark. The Duchess of Darkness herself. Alrighty. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, bye, Donna. See you later. We'll be around. Yeah, let's go here. Do you want that one? Or do I want that one? I want this light blue. Let me look. Yeah, I want this light blue. Character designs. Now, I have a bit of reference. I don't have a lot. I have a lot of reference, but I don't have a lot of reference that would be adequate for this situation. So it's, I want to do. That was not what I was supposed to do. I want my pose model back. You fiend. I cruise my different places and I get pose models. Sometimes I use friends. Sometimes I use... Where did that picture go? It's a very good one. Should be right over here. I hate when that happens. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. The shoulders. I need to work on dynamic pictures anyway, so I will work on something dynamic. Let's see. I am going to have a lot of fun figuring this hand out, but that's okay. She is here. Neck going. Man. Of course, I had to pick one of the hardest poses I have in my collection to work with. Because of course I did. What? There we go. We're going to get sorted out. Okay, we're just going to need to fix this. Coffee. That looks like a pistachio. Well, it did. What's going on the body? Who doesn't love a pistachio? Now I want this. Y'all are cruel. Because now I want pistachios. I was really craving a that looks natural. That's okay. This is an extreme pose, and making it make sense is rather challenging, which is why I did it. And I got some angles wrong. Really, really bad. Forgot. Oh, I did the dirt. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do this. I did the cardinal sin of I forgot to make a new layer. So give me a second. We're just gonna do this. We are gonna just work this out because our errors were made. Probably should have gone for a hard line situation, but that's okay. We're still on the sketches. That's where it went wrong. That is precisely where it went wrong. This shoulder was too far forward. This shoulder is, the body needs to be up more because she is at this. I am working on a crazy anime angle here. This is an absolutely insane action pose, and it's very difficult because this is way too wide for what I'm doing, but there we go. Pistachio head here. Okay. That. Okay, this is coming there. This arm. Pick that color. Pick that color. I'm going to make life easier on myself. Something around. So there we are. I'm not starting over on another slot. It's a little too annoying. Wow. Okay. We're going to get this sorted out. What you're seeing is me working on something deliberately problematic. And then trying to understand what it is I am seeing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're starting to get what I need. So that's there. So the over thing can be there. What I'm working on basically is it screams almost Tifa, for those of you who understand that. Very Advent Children kind of pose. But right now, oh yeah, of course I got some foreshortening in, because forcing some foreshortening in doesn't make it at all harder. If you want to see what my work sketchbooks look like when I am doing them, this is much more accurate, but okay, I have a proportion problem, and I'm going to have to try to figure it out. I would show you the reference art, but I can't because I'm not sure on the permissions for it. Oh, you guys get to watch me absolutely suffer for my art by going, what the heck is wrong with me? But other than the fact that there's something with the scaling here that's really weird. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to make this mess. Now, I'm going to make a big white sloppy mess for just a second. I am sorry. And wow, my phrasing is terrible. But I need more room to work on this, and I can move it around later. Okay. Unselect. And I am going to come here real quick and just be like, boom. Okay, we're groovy. This should have been on another layer. It's just not being my friend right now. Okay, now I can at least get the sketch how I want it. Okay. Because of course this crazy stunt woman is doing this sword fighting stance in the most delicate looking of heels because, I mean, of course she is. But if I, oops, can do this, there we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. The leg, this leg looks too big. Ah, you guys making me work for it. Oh, wrong one. That. I am going to definitely do some steps to make my life easier, but I'm going to turn this into a sword, but it has to be fairly dainty. Yeah, that's it. I can draw a straight line and I can draw a sword. Really, I can. But this is still the sketch layer, which is what's letting a lot of these shenanigans. Shenanigans? I don't know. And then we're just going to go absolutely bonkers with this hair. Because, like I said, I want this to have that. Oh, that's way too much hair. Well, you know what? I'm making this version a little more full haired. We can do that, right? Yeah, we can do that. And we'll give her. A little ankle boots. Yeah, let's give her a little ankle boots. Get a little almost Deedlin inspired in here. There we go. This ankle boots will actually give a lot of character to this. And it saves me from having to draw detailed feet, because if I do it wrong, it looks bad, but if I do it right, I can attract the wrong crowd. Now, we'll work on what she's wearing in a second. I gotta figure out what I did wrong with this arm. I know it's too thick, but it's also... Is this leg too long? Hold on. Okay. I'm going to play with this for a second. Go. I go here and move that, but it still has to Okay. Undo. It's actually working because there's some foreshortening involved. Okay, cool. So we'll just do this. We'll go. I'll get that right later. Oh, undo. Hit that part. More about the rest. Okay. So now the there we go. We got this lacy bit there from the pose. I like the buckle boot. It's closer. So what I'm going to do is just add a riser that isn't there in the picture. I still think she's almost, okay, she's too busty. There we go. She's too busty, which is not something you usually hear me say. But I have to figure this out. So we'll just do this like this. Because this is such an extreme. Yes. I'm not sponsored by Malwarebytes. Malwarebytes, if you want to sponsor me, hook me up with a good VPN. There we go. Now, remembering, of course, that this is still on the ring. Okay, let's see. And you guys are eating. Oh, hey, Tosh. You know, it's a great time for commercial anyway. I got kind of pulled in, so give me a second. I saw Tash is here. Since this is on time anyway, I can do this. Groovy. And I've left the wonderful Sarah's comment up. Oh, God. Val in a two-piece. Trying to draw Val in a two-piece would take very... Yeah, there you go. We're here to help your cravings. Oh. Wait. Now we're talking... Oh, always. It is my pleasure to run that ad. Because you do great shows. Unfortunately, I'm true talk time a bit, guys. Without getting into details, I have had a rough run, especially with Little Man. And it means I haven't been able to, oops, wrong technique. Remember, Nick? I haven't been able to just do this. Watch streams like I would like because he's had problems. And I haven't been able to do, I missed a couple streams I wanted to do and pre-recorded, in part because my main internet provider went down for 4 days. Completely down because some idiot plastered into one of the major fiber switch box buildings and took out like 27 lines. I want to do this. I want to alphify her. I kind of do. I really kind of want to alphify her. I can hear Thesis going, it's Nick, and he's doing a hot elf again. Let's give, instead of socks, some wraps. I think those will look cool. Leg wraps. Call back to an old anime I watched that I will not tell you the title of, because this is from the era where you never knew what anime was going to be when you got it, because like only 3 titles would show up per month. Okay, that needs a little more thickness. I've also heard the notes of people who are claiming that I draw too many, as they put it, thick girls, and I don't give skinny girl representation. Now, I am an equal opportunity dude, so I will do a bit of skinny girl rep here, mostly. I mean, she's still going to be rather endowed because leave me my small joys in life, but cut that part out. There we are. That might be inkable. That might be inkable. Matching. Wait. Does she need matching hand wraps or gloves, or how are we doing it? Okay, she needs the kind of slutty half glove things, and then hand wrap looking business going on behind it to nearly opera length, because that's going to look really cool. Okay, we'll do that. Do that over here. This one's going to be shorter, though. And we could do that. Giving her little details will give her more character. Okay. And I need to make this boot scrunchier. There we go. Lots of motion. I fell into the... I picked a model who has a very specific build, so it's a little different than what I normally work with. Yeah, I get that a lot. I draw a lot of characters, and a lot of people will yell at me saying, well, you draw this kind, or you draw this kind, or you don't draw this. So I want to keep my art diverse. I also want to be able to do that with male characters. I gotta do something with the hair. That hair may be too much. It may be too much. Let's do this and just have how much I have there. Yep, instantly better. Instantly better. Not perfect, because it needs more movement, but instantly better. I forgot to turn the music on. Let's see. Doing sexy. I associated with many an attractive elf. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the weight of not talking about some things has gotten heavier than I'm comfortable with. And I'm trying to find a line where I'm comfortable talking about some of it. Obviously, I can't talk about all of it in a forum like this because it wouldn't be appropriate. But wait, she needs these. I got the under the bed. Does she need a peekaboo? Here. Okay. Just for the people asking for a little more spice. There you go. I'll give you a little spicy window. You're welcome. Let's see. I think I'm going to give her some cuts. You know, the artful cuts. that make it look like she's been a decent fighter. And we are almost ready. Let me clear this chunk up for inking. Okay, cool. I'm going to add another layer. Now, this layer has to go down to here, which is fine. Which is fine. I can work with that. This is still very sloppy, and I'm okay with that because sometimes you need slop. But I need to hard ink all of this, and I need to get some music. I'm glad you can write your name pretty. I love calligraphy. I am very much a jack of most trades, master of none. I need music, though. Whatever. Whatever, because... I'm spending more time on this than I should. But I think you guys are enjoying it. Now, real talk time, art-wise. Dude, I don't know. Oh, my zero pen is so... Oh, because it's not my zero pen. I'm on the good pencil. No, my friend. My friend. I know what I want. Give unto me the good stuff. Oh, I have the zero pen. I have it dialed in nice. So I can do detail work. Do you guys like the format? I have to bang out at least 5 and 3 images for my thumbnails. That's just sort of a given. It's a weekly necessity. But would you guys like to see me do like more random, art streams that aren't necessarily this format? I hate that eye. I hate that eye with passion. The eyebrow wasn't bad, but the eye, well, nope, you come back. So this is here. Right here. Let me just do this a bit. There we go. Would you like to see me sit and work, longer project scenario? More art stream things, because I may end up falling back into the realm of insomniac art streams or something similar, like I used to. There we go. All right, come here, and we'll just in the nose, because the nose is going to give direction to everything. We'll do that just, again, as a bit of reference. This eye is hanging a little lower than it should. So we're going to fix that. There we go. Now you can fix those eyelines. You'll see. But, man, she is concerned about this thing. If she looks too concerned, I'm going to have to play with this expression. I'm definitely going to have to play with this expression. There is something wrong. Let's see that. Because she should be much more aggro and less concerned looking. But yeah, would you watch longer format art streams? There we go, that's much better. Let me pull the eyebrows down just a bit. Oh, I got comments, let me check. Just do what your family life allows. Oh, honey. Honey, yes. Yes, the wings of your eyeliner must be big enough that you can fly away from your problems. I am seriously thinking of putting in my D&D game eyeliner of flight. Yeah, I want to do something else with this mouth. That wasn't a bad mouth. Unfortunately, my model is wearing a mask. So, yeah, that's not it either. Okay. There it is. There it is. Very much good guys. Okay, now over here. The height thing is not there. Now, one of the true reasons I absolutely adore doing elves is I've been around a lot of people who do a lot of body mods, tats, and things. I love the idea of elves because every person I know who runs who's involved in that kind of line of work, my tattoo friends and stuff, it's not just that they modify their bodies. But it's an expression. And when somebody has a new tat, it can really change who they are and how they represent themselves. The new generation may take my 90s windbreaker, but it will not take my winged eyeliner. I will give you this one, Dash. My eyes, my right eye's finally starting to open back up. My dad still wears. I'm sorry, I lost track of what I was doing for a second. The Hornets starter jacket. The Charlotte Hornets starter jacket that for some reason everyone in the world had. I think it was mine, and then it was my brother's. Dad still uses it when he goes out to collect firewood. I'm just going to play with the hair a bit. I did that part backwards. And at this zoom in, at this resolution, the resolution is just trying to crack with the pen. There we go. But we'll get there. Cool. I'm doing that thing again where I ink and I kind of go, you know what? Nah, that sketch line, it's not the boss of me. That's going to move to black. That's going to move to black. That's going to move to black. Cool. Put that down. Roll that down. A little more for the band boys and girls. That. This is where it gets hard because I have to. She's bent in the silly position, but it looks really cool. I have to work on trying to get those lines right because she has different stuff going on back here. And then go. Okay. I almost put like a war stick in her hand, and I may switch weapons she has. Right now, though, I just have to kind of do the work, and I'm very much at that point of I have to kind of trust the process. This is hard because my thumb took an injury. It's right across where it's on the stylus. So there's a little bit more hand movement in the drawing. Here. There is a fourth finger, you just don't necessarily see it. Oh, that's a little small. There we go. That's not bad. We'll do this with the rock. Because the rock is only there, so I don't really have to play with some of this proportionate stuff. And we're getting there. The thing is, I feel like I'm getting into the flow, and that usually means that I'm going to look, and I've missed a bunch of comments. But there's a Munsey link. I'm not sure what this means, but I'm sure you can play with that. If it ain't broken, wear the crap out of it. Oh, yeah. I used to have a hoodie from Zeb's high school days. It's so worn down. It's the comfiest dress thing. Love it during the snow again. Oh, I don't blame you at all, Kat. I found my back when I was playing Cav a lot, which is Reaper's Mecha game. I was playtesting, I was trying to become an official playtester. It was the whole thing. Back when that was the norm, I had made a jacket for myself, for my faction, the Doom Bunny Militia. And I found it recently, and the thing still fits. Now, mind you, when I wore it back then, it was this giant swarmy thing. Oh, yeah. It's 8 p.m. for the Eastern folks. Oh, okay. Well, sorry about that. I wasn't sure if that was going to help. But I'll try to help you guys with your efforts. Oh, to the message. I've been trying to use a brown background more when I am doing a project like this, because I find the raw amount of light of just the white background actually hurts my eyes. And I'm doing this for so long. But, I mean, I have been trying to be able to draw people a little more slender since, like, forever. I've always drawn people chunky. And I almost always, like, make their feet real big. I had to work real hard on that. I used to do really chunky people with really big feet. Now I can tweak that into one of my styles and just have a dorky but cute character design. But right now, I'm trying. To chase, almost an ideal. I have an old friend from high school. I don't talk to her much. One of those people who will always be important to me, but I know they're very busy. And amongst other matters of interesting things, she's one of the big reasons I draw. And I have been trying to get her, but catch up with her ability to do dynamic posing the whole time. She's insanely gifted. So now I'm still putting in the work. It never stops. I'm not even surprised. Maybe after this I'll draw oh, here we go. Wait a second. Did I do something silly? I just need to do a quick check. No, that's coming out okay. But I'm still chasing her artistically. Probably will be my whole life. And she's a pro now. She works for Blizzard. Doesn't draw nearly as much as she used to. Always kind of saddens me. But I know I'm missing a few chunks because I still have that leg part I haven't. This one, yeah, I'll give her signs of the useless half glove thing because I can't not. It's too good a look. Tired, working hard. The only way to get better, guys, you study, you focus, you try, but the only way in the end to get better at anything, be it crochet or mechanicking or welding or whatever your interest is or your interests are, is to put in the hours. Is to just, at some point, you just have to knuckle down and say, I am putting in the hours. And I appreciate those of you who are hanging out with me while I put in the hours. Did I miss something with Foxy? Let me see. If I did, it was way back. Oh, preach it. Oh yeah, more I preach it. Yes. Okay, because hot air balloons. Okay. Blood. I will admit one of my secret shames. If you look up at the top, it says illustration 20. This is nowhere near my 20th illustration. I've done hundreds, probably thousands at this point on this setup. But there are 20 times I've saved something and forgotten to name it. And every time I see that number, I'm like, oh, I accidentally was lazy. Ooh, that's my voice getting crackly. Hydrate. Let's see what time is it. It's a good time. Take a second. We'll pause the music. I'm going to hydrate, and I'm going to prove to you that I am. Okay, and we're going to run a quick ad. And we'll be back in about a minute. Okay, and after this, we'll do some house cleaning, but you just chill, okay, buddy? Love you. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Yep. I even got up and stretched. Look at me. I'm looking at things at different distances. I'm following all the good rules. Hey, Matthew. How are you, sir? Oh, that reminds me, I have to catch up on your shows. It's an addictive road. Coffee is beautiful. Adulty Gold Star, thank you. Look at me, I'm adulting like I'm supposed to. Oh, okay, it was the eye machine. I was wondering about that. Small device that has tiny filaments. Oh, yeah, I hate that thing. Hey, Chris, I hope you've had fun. I didn't see you come in because I was doing the whole art vibe. I'll be putting a message out for you guys later. And I found an amazing music channel that I need to recommend. Oh, yes, they numb your eye and then it touches your eye. It's freakable. I even did my dishes and laundry yesterday. Wow. My laundry pile is a sentient being. I've just come to know that. I'm not running an ad because I just ran an ad. Yeah, let's do Daytona Boardwalk. I'm trying to get the middle ones I don't always get to. Now. I'm going to have to play with this hair a lot. Get it how I want it. I can tell it's just going to be a bad hair day art-wise. And I'm having trouble, so that'll be something I do when I get rid of the other lines. I think I want to make their little tied-off jacket body scarf thing a little longer. And yeah, I'll do the same thing over here. It will, no, it won't, because if I do that, it will inspire people to think something else is going on. So we'll do that. She's still hunched over. Okay. It is not perfect at all, but it is a challenging pose. And I dig it. So, let's stretch his skull. I am behind on so many projects right now. I'm I'm so far overwhelmed. It will take 1,000,000 years for the light of whelmed to reach me. Large numbers of helicopters are going by. That's always good. But at least they're not, looking at my neighbor's house intently because he's not there anymore. Poor guy. You can only help people so much sometimes. That's one of the hardest lessons I have to learn. And I am retaught it frequently. I have to learn my limitations on that front. If I ever do, I'll tell you. Just do that. I want to make the flow of the situation a little more interesting. Just a pinch of finger now to the sword, either side. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to straight line the sword. Asking that you do a straight line for noon. It's an ask, y'all. It's an ask. They're cheats. I can come up with them. I can borrow them. Right now, we're just trying to get this image down. But I like this one enough that I might try to use it in, one of my game books that I want to get published, if I can get straightened out. Because for me, it's very dynamic. There we go. Get this girl some armor. Girls love armor. It's true, though. If you gift someone a piece of armor that fits, especially, and they don't thank you, even if it's not necessarily their jam, you don't need that kind of negativity in your life. Somebody gives you a sword or a sword trainer, you delight in thanking them. Also give them a penny back because you never want to gift a knife or something that could sever a relationship. There we go. Now I'm seeing what we're actually seeing. So what I'm going to do, add a layer behind here. And I still kind of like that backup. So if I do this, yeah, I still like the offset because then I can do some different things. Okay, cool. Chaos and disorder. Always chaos and disorder. That's okay. I'm being artistic. Be careful, Stick. You're going to get some upgrades too in the near future. All beat up as you are, I won't feel bad. Yeah. What are you going to say about that? Oh gosh, 14 comments I've missed because I've been in the zone. 15. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, Matthew. Let's see. Laundry pile. Careful with the don't smoke. Never done drugs. I don't even drink soda. I understand that. And there's a link for the first 13 pages of Matthew Craig's comic book. I might have coffee and cigar. I don't mind. There are worse things. That interests me highly that you mentioned the coffee and the cigars. That's interesting because there's a slight omission there. Anyway, I just learned while counseling, some people just cannot be helped out of their holes, no matter what you do, unless they decide to dig out too. Yeah. Strength. The desire. You gotta put down the shovel and pick up a ladder. But soda twice in my life. It was rough with actual withdrawal symptoms. Now I don't touch it unless it's caffeine free. I completely went off caffeine for about 1.5 years. And then I went back on it. I use it medicinally to help offset my ADD when it gets bad. Some folks don't know how to live without constant support. It scares them. And yep, there are times when people are helping themselves. Gravity is alive and well. Chaos and disorder. Absolutely. I only drink Cokes when I go to the movie. Get popcorn. Otherwise, why even go? I understand that. Sometimes it takes a lot of that. Was that a cat? No, that was what happened is I will do this so you can see parts of it. This rig is the rig that I attach the webcam to when I'm working in front of me. And it's a long lever that hinges down here. Well, actually up here. I have to tighten that up later. Anyway, I bumped this somehow, which bumps the walking stick, which then decided to clear the empty cans and everything, much of it into the garbage. So I'm going to have to check what was that. On art days, it's the only art stream I always have the cats locked out on because I can't draw and do this stuff with the cats. Right now, Xander is making his breakfast, and then he's probably going to hang out in his room. That sword needs a little bit of work. It's not as bad as I thought, though. Especially if I add some ichor or something. But, this picture does not make a lot of sense in a void, so I may have to add a second figure to it. But I know it's taking a lot of time out of you guys' day. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to over-monopolize your day. And I try not to over-monopolize or interfere with streams. But it's Wednesday and I'm allowed to, because Nita and Daphne aren't streaming on Wednesdays. I am behind on a lot of my streams. That might be something I try to catch up on today. There we go. Okay, I think the next step, ouch. Honestly, this would be a great magic card. Like regular art for a magic card in the box. Oh, new comments. Was that a cat? Keep leaving comments up. Crash, boom. It's Fibber McGee's classic. We're awake now. That, fuck. It's like a movie sound effect. A liver, you say? Pull the lever, crunk! Going through full course in therapy. So freaking helpful. It's spectacular. A lot of work, but totally worth it. I want to hear from you when you get a chance, Sarah. Because I'd like to know how you are doing with your move and stuff. I'd skipped the last one because you had issues that day. Yeah, you need the hubcap spinning. What can I say? I am a sucker for the classics. So you know what? I'm going to give myself a layer of protection. I'm just going to do that. That way, if I really goof up the, line weight inking, I can come back and, reference before and after. And yes, I'm trying to have a little bit of, dare I say, boob physics here. They move. Dang, this thing. I cannot get over how much this pose screams Tifa to me, though. I mean, it just does. It just absolutely screams Tifa to me. If I have that line closed, it looks closed. Let's find out. Let's use, the right setting. Okay, while we get the black work how I want it. Okay. I actually need to come to here because I see a little folk mess up. No, fix that right there. Nice. I have to do almost Banraku style layering. There we go. Now, by being sure, and this is a very simple art trick, but by being certain that you outline just a little bit heavier, it will make your character pop more. I am using so much, I'm working with difficult anatomy because I'm having to mentally turn this around to make sure this is working. I use reference, which there's no shame in doing. And I love all of you that post pictures of yourselves, because that means I have people to reference from. Many of my friends have become wizards and knights and all sorts of other things over the years, because I like to hop on Facebook when I need reference material, because people of radically different builds and postures and ethnicities and backgrounds can easily be found on Facebook. And I always get funny when people are like, oh, you're doing diversity. Well, people are different. And that's interesting. So why some days I'm drawing, attractive elven women. I enjoy looking and thinking about attractive. But sometimes I do attractive dwarf women or attractive orky women. Sometimes I draw old dudes or beefy dudes. It's all about balancing yourself. And this is probably technically one of the most difficult pieces I've done portrait-wise in years, because the line weight issues And now we'll just do this. And now the fact that it's globally isn't really a problem because it's going to be if you got a little tip cut in on something, there we go. I don't know who or what she's fighting, but boy, is she fighting it hard. I hope she wins. She seems like a nice sword. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, bye, Angelina. I have a work meeting. Gotta run. I see you. See you Friday. I'm sorry, it's gonna be so pricey for you, sir. Glad you're getting what you need. Oh, I bet. I gotta go. Well, I mean, finding that soundtrack, that sound file shouldn't be bad. Showing the manual and printed by hand as won't be as a picture. Interesting. One of the hardest effects I did at home was in Rescue at Reichenbach Falls as a bonus track to Displaced Detective. Harder than Iron Sponge. And a general update, easier to do in chat. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're coming along and you're doing and feeling better. Let's see. We'll do this. What else do we want? Okay, we now have a figure. Kind of backgroundy thing. I'm definitely going to keep with the sketchy line art vibe, but she's going to need some background work. So I'm going to give myself another layer again for help. And I'm going to definitely underdarkify a lot of this. And I know I've crossed layers a couple times. I was being bad, but if I do something like this, I have to do it. Do something like that, that I can just hit. We're starting. Now we're going to get some depth to the image. And yeah, I'm taking a long one. I think I need it today. Hey, at least you're getting answers. I'm glad to hear it. You're on the list of people who disappear because of life that I worry about. So, yeah. I don't know how it's going to be facilitated, but I have been told in no uncertain terms I need to find ways to take breaks. Which really is not something I normally lean in on. I am not a break taker. But we shall see after this run. My big thing will be just trying to get the truck cleared and started, and keeping little mad piece for a while. But, see, that needs to be closed. That needs to close up there. Oh, this is coming along. I want to put some more trainish markers over here. So the more I do this, I want a lot of motion. Once that, I'm not quite sure what what I'm going for here fully. There we go. But I kind of think I'll know it when I see it situations. That's again a little shaky. Probably, let's see. Oh, it's a good time for an ad or a break. Oh, that's cute. So once again, we'll stop the music. Do I still have that ad? Yeah, you know what? We'll make it a quick one.
Hi, I'm Auntie Foxy, and I'm a crafting addict. I make custom jewelry from recycled materials, and Foxy has wares if you have coin. You can find me at indcd.org/about-auntie-foxy. I hope to see you there.
Okay. It's been a long time since I've done wire-based jewelry. But I see Foxy's ad, and I'm like, I miss doing that. Hey, bud, what's up? I'm still streaming. Can I help you? Oh. What's wrong? What's wrong? Let me run a commercial. We'll be back.
In 1948, a man was found dead on the beach. But he hadn't just washed up. Oh no, he was very nicely propped up against the seawall, very well dressed. But there were no labels in his clothes. They had all been cut out. Very mysterious, the police thought. And then they found, rolled up in his pocket, a piece of paper from a novel that said Tamam Shud. When they finally traced it, it came back to the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. But it got even more strange, because in the back of the book, when they found that it had been torn out of, there was a code, a secret code that has not been cracked to this very day. When they finally found his suitcase, it had a mysterious jumble of items, some which were very hard to explain. Also in the back of the book was the phone number of a very mysterious nurse. What did she have to do with the death of the Somerton man? Find Death and Love Down Under, a novel by Carl Witzman, on Lulu.com in both ebook and print format.
Okay, hi. We're taking a cat break, aren't we? Xander's up, needed some hugs, and Stuart got jealous. He does not like me being in here and not out there. I do need to finish my artwork. I'm being slow today. But since he needs love, he's going to get some love and get some TV attention time. Look, they see you. You see you? Oh, you don't care about the TV. You don't. You lick my nose. Yeah, yesterday was rough, huh, buds? Yesterday was rough, but today is better. Right? Okay. Okay, yes, that's my finger. I didn't even eat anything interesting, bud. I know you're trying to tell me. You're trying to talk me into making my regular lunch, but I think I'm out of some components, bud. You understand? I might not be able to do. Okay, look. Okay, hi. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sir, I'd like to do my show. Can I finish my show? I know it's been 2 hours. I'm doing fancy art. Did you just bonk me with your ear? That was disrespectful. Stewart's orange and cream. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you're going to take the bath of disrespect? Is that how this is going to go? Okay. Now, these are nice. They're nice people in the chat. Hold on. And, okay. No, you didn't. Details, woman. Details. Now, I have to do more show. I have to do more show. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's my hand. Yes, I love you too. I love the kisses. Oh, go. I've been trying to commission Mandy to make one of those for a while. Because, like, I could just go bonk with a big old, like, hammock pocket and just set them in there. Set them in there like a pouch. I mean, it has to hold dust used like 20 pounds. But we got Stuart today. Okay. I have to get back to work. And I have to eject a cat. So give me just a second. Uh-huh. I know the tricks. You're going to, ouch. Okay. You're going to turn to liquid. Okay. This is going to stay here because of where I am. You're going to turn to liquid and be grumpy. I'm not fooled. You are not fooling me. You need to go and play. Go cuddle Xander. A whole bunch of people say hi, Xander. Okay. Cuddle of Stuart, grumpy Xander, not surprising day. Okay, now let me go back to where I belong. In my little corner. Yes. You're doing all this work? Yes. You know you're going to come back later and just like put black and stuff all over it? Yes. Have you lost your mind? Probably. Thank you. That's garbage right there. That's my hand starting to cramp. No, I still have one more piece because this would only get me through Wednesday, and I still have to do a picture for Friday. And people have been asking, so I'm probably going to do a specific one. Okay, now, how do I want to do black work? I know how I want to do black work. Give me my marker. Blob. 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 Get that in there. Blob that in there. You're just covering up everything that I just did? Of course I am. Blob. It's important. I see what's wrong. Okay. What are you working on, Sarah? I need my music. We'll get nature walk going. Because I am close enough to done. Right, we all love a chill vibe. It was mentioned to me that some folks are having trouble using the display tablets because of the consistency. And I understand that. It can be a problem. I learned a lot from doing art on what do I call it? Whiteboards. I did a lot of whiteboard art over the years. So the smoother consistency, the pen feel doesn't bother me as much as it might. But do that. I can fix that little verbal in a minute, but we're just going to do this because I'm really trying to get that feel of the old RPG manuals. This is going to be a multiply level, and my chair has slumped down, but that's okay. I don't mind sitting in a squat because sometimes that's easier on my joints. Look at my page in the comments under it. Okay. Are you doing like a Facebook page or a so I need to come back here because I see a spot I missed. Back my pen, please. Thank you. Undo that. So, wrong button. There we go. Scare the tar out of me. Yes, I get jump scares by my own tools. Yes, it is heinously embarrassing. There we go. Now we're going to come back to this multiply layer. We're going to hit fill, and we're going to be quite truly daring and do this. We'll see how bad it goes. I've been closing my lines and it's working. I've been closing my lines and it's working. I've been closing my lines. Okay, that. Part 2. Yes, son. Let's go. Let us rejoice. Now, I do this. Oh, that's so good. That is so satisfying. Look at that. Oh, just, I'm loving this so much. It did what it was supposed to do. Okay. we're just going to take Carl's wisdom and is agile. I needed a stupid name that I would be able to find later, but thank you for that point, Carl. Now, I could almost leave that right there and it would work. I'm kind of tempted to. This really looks like a specific kind. Oh, hi, Dave. Or bye, Dave. Okay, I'm going to try because I can always undo it. Multiply. Airbrush. Way too much. I need control, but I need quantity. Yeah, there we go. Oops. I missed a couple spots that I realized I have to fix. Keep the airbrush off of there. I see some spots that I need to work on. This has to be mostly dirt. This. How's it looking? Okay. Come here. Come here, because I see I made some errors. Well, not errors. I just forgot to go. No. Oh, wrong color. It doubled up, so I need the one I was using. Unadjusted, which I think was this one. Yep. So I need to go right there, and right in here. That's so good. Whoop. Nope, not right there. That works. Actually, no, it doesn't, because there's a bit of tangent. So, we're going to come here. We're going to get a little bit more control. And we're just going to do this. For that spot. Actually, let's just do that. So let's get that. And I could fill it, but since I have a pen, I'll just do that. There and there. Yeah, this is not getting a full color. I'm loving this tan scale. Hi, Kat. How are you? I am going to have to see how that goes. Trailer. That's cool. Okay. Now, I think we might be done with this one, actually, because I like the vibe. Actually, it needs something. I know what it needs. I just have to pull it all off. Extra layer. In black. because I want that frame so that I can easily come back and actually apply this, because this is good enough. I feel the need to work on it. I'm like, I feel like I can manifest this into something that will really be useful. All right, I took some time on this one, but that's a goal I've had, is to actually try to slow down and do stuff. So we are going to save this. We are going to export the ping. Let's go. If anything, that goes in the Facebook, that post to send to Mandy. Export the time lapse, because frankly, I am proud as heck of this one, even though it took a lot of work. And then I have one more I have to do after a commercial from one of our sponsors. Actually, no, I have to, Nevermind the Furthermore before I do that, don't I? Yep. Okay, so next thing comes red, and we're going right into the alphabet stuff. Right here, we're going to drink some of this. Oh, that's good. Never mind the furthermore. Now remember what I'm actually doing this for, because this one turned very much into a project that I'm proud of. Let's see, let's do this. And I'm rarely really proud of my pictures, but this is one that just, I like it. I like what it feels like. Export single. Oh, it's being stupid for some reason. Now I should be able to do it. JPEG. Okay, just felt like I did. NTF 2426, and we should be groovy. Thank you. Yeah, I like the perspective. I like that I had to kind of strain in foreshortening. This was like a work piece for me. There's some things I could do to change it, but like I said, I kind of like it. So that means I need a new one, and I need to time lapse. But oh, I get that. Woohoo! I appreciate it, dear. Thank you. Now, let's see. We'll pause this. I will run an ad. Like I said, I don't think. Yeah, I may have to take that one down. We'll just do this. So then I better get back, huh? Alrighty. I have one more to do. So I'll do more. But my seat has gone swoop. So we'll get that back up. Oh, shoot. I'm here. Haha. Can't be rid of me that easy. Okay. And love colors too much. Oh, aha. Pengari Muska. Swapping journals. Oh, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Yes. What do we want to do? There was a request. For let me see. For Val at the beach, essentially. I might could do something like that. I don't know. I'm also debating doing something light and colorful and cartoony because I did serious stuff. Dear Lord. Okay. I had a piece. If I can't find one, I'm gonna have to make it up. Oh dear Lord in heaven. Okay, yeah, it's getting on that time. Have to bang out something interesting. Almost there. Looking for a reference picture. Differential. I can find what I'm looking for. I want that reference picture that I plan to use, but I can't find it in my files anymore. Because like I said, I like working on different poses. And I was going to use a very specific cosplayer for the pose. And now I can't find her anywhere. No, I don't need that. That is a vacuum part. No. That's close, but is she that heavy? No. Nah. I can give myself another 30 seconds or so, and that. Oh, that's the solution. That is the solution. If I can find her, that is a better solution, but I don't. No, I'm not drawing. Well, fine, I'll do something else. What will I do? Okay, let's do something else. Let's do something else. Right. We'll yeah, we'll do it like this. Yeah, there we go. Loose lines. I'll do a cartoonified version of somebody. And we'll do this. This. Whoop. There we go. I'll do one of these. The things I do for my fans. Okay. Do a bit of this action. And a bit of this action. Hey, y'all, I worked hard on really exciting posing. I could be a little easy on this one. Right? Right. Because I want a very specific energy. So I'm working on this. I better be careful. I can't hum bare necessities. I'll get in trouble. Don't overdo it. Yeah, we'll see you. Let's see. You guys want your music back. Dare we break out Nature Walk again? Let's do Vienna Cowboys. No? No, that's not it. Supermoon. Supermoon will be the energy I'm looking for, I think. There we go. There we go. Do this. And then I'm going to play with this because, of course, I am. There we go. No, no. You. Don't know if this is even showing up for you guys, but do one of these. There we go. There it is. There it is. I need to find it. Okay, cool. Now, so many little detailing bits are necessary, but we're going to make this work. It's a very fantastical piece. Okay, right. There we are. That covers this side. Now, dig, dig, dig. Oh, I forgot. No. I gotta look some more because I need to look another reference up. Because getting the pose right is what I'm looking for. And I realize it's not going to be what you guys are expecting, but that's okay. I can't find what I'm looking for. And it's really, really, really annoying me. Oh, I bet I've ignored a crud ton of comments again. Yep. Alrighty, we're still having a good run. What we got? That's what my viewership is. Well, thank you to the folks on Twitch. I never expect Twitch to work. And they're blue. And then look. Do this one. I have strange images that happen in my dreams sometimes. Who begins here? At least they're not arguing. More of that. More of that. Bit more of that. What do we want to do? Hair has to be. Maybe this. It could just be long and straight. Okay. Yes. Oh wait, what date is this one for? Okay, no, I'm good. Do this. Do that. Hair needs. Yeah, that like side film thing. Do something like this. This. What is she? Okay. Do that. Give a little braid thingy. I like braid thingies. Have fun. All right. Thank you. Now, how do I want this dress? This dress definitely reserves the right to bare arms. This. It's got to be heavily influenced, though. Oh, I don't need spiked bracers. It's the bracers. I like how this is coming out. Play with the built on that, but this, these are awesome counts. This, I am taking pieces of different fashions shamelessly. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let me check. No, I didn't realize I could do that way. I would have gone a lot faster. Oh, well. I'm going back out of here. Check that real quick. Okay. Just people enjoying things I've sent them. Yeah, give you a coin. There we go. And of course, let's bling on the face of the bit. There we go. On the face a bit more. Long jaw. Lines. Cool. And we'll do that. Now, I'm going to have to ink and do these. Dang it. Why did I make myself suffer this much? I don't know. Let's make myself suffer even more. No, that's not right at all. I'm going to do Dalek bracers. I'm sorry. Whenever I see the martial arts studded bracers, they remind me of Daleks on the model. I give that a little end cap looking piece as a reminder. And like one of these, something like this. I love making fantasy sword quote up. There we go, there we go. Give it the loops to be hung, but it's not. Because we have, yes, and we'll do this, we'll do this. I think I can get these two going. Oh, you have a wonderful day, Cat. Oh, you know I'll run your ad at the end. I always do. The pen is mightier than the sword. All right, now here we go black, and yes, we're going 0 as usual. We'll start here and work our way back across. It's always rough when I'm zoomed in on the sketch layer. So I was like, oh no, what am I going to do? Hold on, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, there we go. Now, part of, wrong layer. There we go. Power there. Perfection. Do this. Do this. Big round glasses. I know I'm gonna have to have lunch soon, but I really want to do make all these pictures that I'm doing kind of special. So we're going to do something like this. It has to be all very deliberate. The chaos of this character's hair must Okay, let's see now. This is going to take a bit, and that's okay. It can be challenging sometimes when I do this stream because it's so easy to banter off of other people. There we go. I don't like that at all. Zop, 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 zop. That's a bit better. Like that. We can do one of these things in the back. There's so much wonderful hair here to play with. I can make a catch, which means I get to add a hairpin, and I love a good hairpin. And this hairpin will be styled after the sugared Hawthorne treats with a little dangly bit and another little dangly bit. That looks good. Now we've come down to the neck, right into this more. Trace the neckline. These slightly risque but oh so cool bare shoulder. Just keep on trucking. Trucking. Do. There we go. There we go. Look at the pattern. Hello, sir. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You enjoying watching the show?
Yeah.
Okay. When I'm done with this picture, I'll be done. Do you want to put your nuggets and fries in?
No.
Okay. Do you?
I would like for you
Okay.
to tell me that I'm fired.
No, we're not doing that right now, buddy. I'm broadcasting. No, you don't want to do that right now, do you?
Well, I no longer like anime,
Okay.
like you said.
No, I said you were having trouble telling reality from pretend, and you're not going to watch anime for a while till we get that straightened out.
And I have to give up playing D&D.
No, you can play D&D when you behave. Right? Isn't that the rule? How the rules always been?
Yeah,
So the rules aren't going to change. Did you get your Mountain Dew?
I did, but I drank the whole thing.
Good.
And I would like another can.
Okay, you can have another Mountain Dew. You could. Did you get your breakfast?
No, that's because I was gonna have cereal, but there were no big bowls, and all the little bowls were all dirty in the cabinet.
Did you check in the dishwasher?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, why don't you check in the dishwasher for a bowl, and use one of the disposable spoons, and make yourself some food. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, sorry about that. We had a very, very difficult day yesterday, and we are... Hi, Dusty. Oh, now you... Sir, you can't walk... This. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is not helping. Sir, I love you. I love you. I hear you purring. But can I finish my art, please? What do you know? Yes, I love you. Yes, my glasses are on. Okay. Well, where are you going now? Where are you going now, sir? Sir, I can't scritch your butt. The spot. You pinned. Look at this. Look at this. He wants this right here. He wants me to scritch here because it gets itchy. But he won't. You are a giant moose. Oh. Okay. We're not going to choke. Yeah, that's the microphone boom. And look at sir. Oh, Yes, I love you, Dusty. This is my 20-pound cat. Well, choking me out. With love. I need to finish this last picture. Can I please? Can I please? No. That's you. You can't love on them through the microphone stand. Or you're just trying to mark that as yours because Stuart got in. This is a gel. Okay. Dusty. Sir, yes. Are you seriously giving me the think about your life, think about your choices? Okay, you know what? That's enough of this. No. Oh, no. You know what's coming. Fine. Inversion. Dusty is the baby. If Dusty's going to cause problem, Dusty is the baby. Yeah, Dusty is the baby. Dusty is the baby. Yeah. You're the baby. That's my beard. Are you going to do biscuits in my beard? Is that the plan? I'm trying to do an art stream. I was working on a surprise. And I'm now way behind. And I'm already an hour over. And everybody's grumpy. Hi, babe. Xander's watching in the living room. And Dusty got in and has demanded to be the baby. Well, he demanded all the attention, but now he's getting it. Are you falling asleep?
I am watching in the living room.
I know. That's what I told Mom. Do you want to take Dusty and cuddle him? He's really cuddly right now.
Well, if he is cuddly, then I should keep the door shut and never talk to you when it's open.
Okay, come here. Grab Dusty because he's cuddly. You don't have to be on camera.
But I was trying not to show my face.
You've done nothing wrong. You've been good today. Go cuddle Dusty.
But I wish that my face was blurry if you're getting videos of me.
Uh-huh. Well, this is videos of you being good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you want your face seen when you're being good, right?
But you don't invite me to your streams.
Well, this is my art stream. You can come in on my streams. I have invited you before. I just need to do this one last picture. Do you want to come in on Friday's stream?
No. I would like to end up like Foxy not showing my face.
Oh, well, that would be tricky to do with my camera angles, but we could work something out. You could sit over here off screen and just talk.
Come on, shut.
Okay. I have to figure out what the Titan Quest Egyptian theme game suggestion comment that I got means. Oh yeah, I could. But I'm going to try to get back to the art. Sorry about that. And let me fix where I can see what I'm doing. And find what became of my stylus. Okay. Because the tape I put on wiped off. Okay. It's a good live stream. Here we go. I occasionally get ongoing streams of ongoing story dreams where I will get sequels and stuff. You know, and one of these story dreams involves these two constantly going at it. And it delights me on levels I am not prepared to fully discuss. Because it's always funny. Because the dreams are always these two getting into mischief in this series of dreams. And I have series of nightmares too, but you guys don't want to hear about those. And these dreams always happen when I've watched way too many sea drums. But feline intervention, oh, absolutely. And thank you for being understanding, guys. I love my son more than just about anything in the world. Whew. Dusty lived up to his name. I don't know what he got into this time, but how's that look? That to the closure. Maybe I'll do some kind of wavy pattern down here. I haven't quite decided yet. Okay. This one may end up just black and white, though, because I took a lot of time on the previous two. But in this version, it is very much this stick is trying to knock more stuff over. Thank you, Sarah. He's an amazing boy. He doesn't always know it. He forgets it sometimes. But he's an amazing boy and I love him dearly. Pure mischief. Pure mischief. 1000% mischief. Good for one of those two, but more hair because long hair is fun. Like, I would watch several seasons of these two, just getting into mischief and possibly bringing justice to a small, to a hard to pronounce Chinese city or something. what I love about this version right here is there is all mischief and no thought. You know what I mean? You can just tell that these two do things that make their caretaker absolutely exhausted at all times. I am drawing hands badly. Sorry. I've been a little jumpy lately. Oh no. I'm sorry that you have the flu, Dan. With all these weather changes and weirdness, I'm not surprised. Do that like that. Just gonna play with this a little bit. This is an incredibly impractical sword, but that's okay. Oh, my nose is just dusty. Ah! I am very allergic to my cats sometimes, and Dusty has been exploring downstairs again, and I can tell because he's living up to his name. That's okay though. I've never been one to turn away from somebody just because I'm allergic to them. Okay. If I ever just start a new campaign for like a small group, I think I would make it very wuxia. Hope that line's all wrong. Because that's fun. And I love the tropes. Because, you know, you watch enough of these movies, and it's like watching a Western, you know what some things are going to happen. I mean, it's just guaranteed. But, do this. Let's get that sword in. Garden. Which reminds me, if things go well enough, I do have a video to record for the Historical Fencing Guild. I do have some videos I want to record for Nick Knows Nerf. We're going to give her like the full-on baddie combo. I think that looks pretty good, actually. Gotta do her other hand, which I'm totally not hiding because I'm not tired and being lazy. Okay, if you need to rest. It's funny you say puppy daddy. There was a point in there was a time where I was sitting at a CC's that used to be in Portage, Indiana. Not that that mattered. But it's an all-you-can-eat buffet for pizza. And people say it's cheap pizza. The owner is very fond of saying it's inexpensive pizza. But I was there. I was sitting by myself eating pizza. Very rare occasion I sit by myself, but I was. And this small child I did not know came and sat next to me. And I looked at said small child and I said, "Hello, small child. Do your parents know where you are?" And small child looked at me and said, "Hello, puppy man." I said, "Puppy man?" He said, "Puppy man." And he tried to take a piece of pizza off my plate. I said, "No, this is not your plate. It's my plate. That is your plate. If you want more pizza, you can go get more. But you can't come up and take mine." And so, small child wandered off. Oh, go. In doing so, get pizza. I would love some pizza. Actually, I might do some pizza. I could do pizza. Titan Quest. Anyway. A little while later, he comes back with 2 plates, and on each plate is one of their brownies. And they had amazing brownies. They were gooey. I loved them. Anyway, I ate way too many of them. This restaurant greatly contributed to my being able to do sword practice as often as I did, as vigorously as I did, and still maintain my weight. Because that was all the carbs you could imagine, and they had Surge Pop on tap. So, he brings me this beautiful brownie on a plate, sets it from me, goes, "This is my brownie. This is my plate. That's your brownie. It's your plate." Like, I guess I really do have a very specific tone I use when I'm speaking. I don't know if, but yes, that when he said "puppy dad," I was laughing, Dan, because puppy. I don't know if Churro and Grim are still lurking. If they are, they need to tell me what they think of this picture. Because I've worked hard to get their energy matched up. Oh, don't they look like they're gonna go solve a mystery or something? Yeah. No. Pizza-shaped brownies. I mean, yeah, huge. Just huge brownies. Not hungry. Yeah, all right, that'll work. I am in a defiant mood. The world's different than what it was when I was growing up. When I was growing up, if a man got caught doing something like painting flowers, a young man, his peers might beat the tar out of him because he was doing something quote-unquote gay. I know because I was regularly beaten as such. So every time I'm really feeling like the world might not be right, or I'm scared, or things are stressed out, and I mean really rough, in current event style, I do something with flowers. That's going to be over. You learn that sometimes you have to do the right thing, even though it's going to cost you pain or shame or both, because it's the right thing. And I don't know. Oh, my nose. Got that cat hair. No wonder I was having problems. I had a cat hair in my nose. Okay. What we got? Yes, Churro. If you've been paying attention to what I was saying, corners. Let's try it. Thick though, big boys. It occurred to me that in my ongoing set of, we'll call it now the Churro and Grim dreams, I dream I come out in a big mansion with Xander, and you guys are there, and you are playfully arguing every time. And then, you're getting into mischief, and every time. So I have to, sort out whatever situation you guys have gleefully found yourself in. I'm never sure what my rank is in these, but it's usually understood to be high enough I shouldn't have to. And I'm pretty sure in the dreams that Grim is in part your baldric. Looks after and keeps you safe, which is funny. But it makes me more inclined to keep them out of sword fight soon. Because that's what you do with strength. You keep people safe. And you take care of them. Yeah, I don't know. Did you even see the middle picture? I'll have to show you. My DA is probably going to get a big download in the next couple days. I'm still loading back up to DA. I have to see if I have any would-be commissions. And I am open for paid commissions if anybody needs one. I only have one project on my plate right now, artistically, so I might be able to do some things if you guys have need. There we go. I lost track of what I was seeing for just a second. There we go. Now, I'm going to play with this a little bit more and use it to make like a detailed design kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know if this. That was kind of cool, though. It wasn't what I was aiming for. Oops. My hand's getting silly. I'm going to get yelled at to go have lunch soon. I know it. I did this. And then I came here. This. I came in here. And I did this. And I came here. Oh, I didn't get that right. So I have to undo it. I get just right. There we go. That's going to round off that one a bit. And then we'll do that. No, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to fill. I don't really feel that because I'm going to come back and have to empty that. But yeah, I think I like that pattern. I'll just come over here. Oh, I did it on the wrong layer. Shoot. This was supposed to be on the other layer. Okay, that's fine. We can fix this. We have the technology. Just means I have to do this. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Pow. Oh, raspberry sounds great. Raspberry vanilla latte. I am jealous, I will admit it freely. But I may make coffee after this just to warm up, emotionally a bit. I'll do something like this then. Something like this. Something like that. Something like that. I'm giving the kids a C drama. Why not? I still like the idea of you guys like just palling up and solving mysteries. They may be supernatural mysteries. I don't know. Do you like that? I think I do. I think I like that. Yeah. Just gives it a nice bit of flavor. Like, seriously, I would watch the heck out of the show. Okay, let's hide the blue lines, which barely disappear because I did it so spot on. Let's do a gray background again. Here, blend mode, multiply, keep everything groovy. Refer to other layers. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of repair on that. That's okay. Okay, I've got to do a lot of repair on her hair. That's a given. Okay, now let's. Yeah, we'll leave the white. I like the white. We'll take the eraser. Oh, how am I gonna fix this? Oh wait, because I'm on multiply. I'm golden. Ha ha. Divert panic. Although I suppose I could make Max both of you guys as Aldrich. That could be a thing. Let's see, that needed to be fixed. That needed to be fixed. And this pedal needs to be fixed. Oh. I want this, but I want this like beyond Prail. Yes and no. I like the purple. Wait a second. Thank you. We like that. I'll fix the parts that aren't supposed to be purple in a minute, but let's just come here and go here so I can purple everything that needs to be purple. And then maybe brown it? Let's see. Okay. We'll come and go back here. I forgot, it's gotta be the right. There we go. Hey, bud. I'm almost done. You okay?
I just wanted to tell you that I want you to run a commercial and say prayers for me.
Oh, that's fair. I can certainly run a commercial and say prayers for you. Give me just a second. He understands how things go. Okay. So you heard him. I'm gonna stop the music. We're almost done with this picture. I just have to do the coloring, and I'm gonna run a commercial and say prayers for him. Alrighty, we're right back at it, and now we're going to go to one of the included ones because I really like the rhythm. I can get down to Feeding the Ducks. Now, let's see. a little bit to fix, but that's okay. I'm just using the shortcut tool because for me right now, it's going to be faster to just big block the image color in, and then, have a good idea what's basically going where. There we go. Nope, it won't do that. That's fine. We can repair this part real easily. There we go. We're definitely getting there. We can grab that and grab the marker. Even though I'm big enough, I can actually get this done with. Yay! You can just fix a lot of the silliness. So what else did it get done? Ooh, right here. Right here. This is a little unwieldy. There we are. Probably could just fill that good amount. Make it easier on myself. Save my wrist a little work. I've been going at it for a while, huh, guys? Still, not bad for Wednesday. Putting in the hours. I don't know if I'll be able to attend Creatives at Play tonight. I don't even know if I'll be able to watch it. My internet's been so spotty, but I'll try to at least watch it. There we go. Oops. Now, so that'll be for Grim. The sword is going to be primarily pale blue in the sheath and fixtures. I may leave it white. It's very good guy code like that. Go farther. There we go. That's not perfect, but it's not bad either. Oh, now, why did that come over here? Thank you for making this easy on me. Yeah, you had to be a pain on something, didn't you? That's okay. There is no laughter left. Oh, I need to go here. And I need to go here and wait there. Because if I don't, it will bother me. Okay, back to what I'm doing. As flats go, not terrible at all. Nose itches. Alright, go my nose itches today. Usually means somebody's coming with a hole in their britches, but I'm not expecting visitors. Well, maybe. I know I don't have a hole in my britches because Mandy patched it. She put a little Chewbacca patch on there. There we go. Okay, we're going to take this yellow because I'm going to have to do a little bit of doctoring. And check the commentary. Oh, I'm down for you. Let's get back up here. For a little flat. Yep, he can. Good. Thank you, Sarah. The only reason I haven't simply said, okay, I'm done because of what's going on is this is my job. This is what I do. There are people who desperately need something to brighten their day. And the world is dark and it is scary. Well, that is not the color I was supposed to grab. That is the color. Oh, I love that color though. Okay, now. Come right here, and you go. And we will make the umbrella blue to match the sword. Now we'll come over here. We'll make sure we have that yellow, and we'll paint in the details of the belt and the kind of swirly design. Now this is, of course, not, historical in any way, shape, or form. This is a whole lot of Nick playing with concepts and how they feel. Okay, we're almost there. We're going to go here. We're going to add one more letter. We're going to go blend mode, multiply. Go here. And I'm just going to start adding shading. I'm going to try to do color match shading instead, and that's just what I call it, instead of my just gray tone shading, which will take a little longer to do, well, a few things, but yes. Okay. Now I'm just going to, I'm using a more cell shady style approach. Oops. There we go. Now, with the levels I'm rocking, this means it is basically doubling the 8th tone. and it's allowing me to do things like add layering, and as you can see, make things a good bit more interesting. So I think I want a dove gray. No, dove gray won't show. Well, let's try this. Like that? Actually, I do, so I can just go with that. Yeah, I like the way that looks. That makes it look a little more practical. Cool. Oh, her hair. Her hair needs a lot of work, doesn't it? Let me see. Okay, the messages are not related to this, so they could be waited. Let me call my parents, see how they're doing later. That's okay. Okay, we are doing just fine now. We'll do a bit of this. And good coloring in. Any bumps you hear Xander on his bouncer, he's allowed to use his bouncer. We got it for him just for him to be able to bounce. It really helps. It's a neat device.
Did you say that I'm on my bouncer?
Oh, I thought you were on your bouncer.
It probably is your mind pulling a trick on you.
It might be, but you're allowed to use your bouncer if you want. Okay? You don't have to. You see, I'm almost done with the picture.
Oh,
okay. Okay. What color am I rocking right now? I'm still doing her skin tone. Grab this. And seafoam really is a neat color. It's one of my favorites for delicate purposes. At one point, I was looking at a seafoam, and I was also looking at a Robin's Egg Blue, for that matter. But there were 57 Chevys that nearly became my first cars. One was owned by a gentleman that my dad worked with, and his name was Juan. And his wife fed us the best Mexican food I've ever had, with one exception now. The only exception of food that was as good as that was when I was subbing. I kind of helped a kid who, this kid's going to was going to Portage High. And he was working at least 2 jobs. He may have been working 3. And he was exhausted, and he was just trying to make it because he was trying to keep his family together. And I kind of intervened a couple times on his behalf with administration type people, because they were giving him flack because he's falling asleep in class. Lazy. It's like that. You can say a lot of things about this kid, but he's not lazy. Do you understand what's going on? Can you show some basic human empathy? So, a couple times I let him, quote unquote, be late because I gave him a pass. And, a few other things. He always made sure that when I went to the McDonald's, like, all my I get McChickens and they'd all have cheese on them, or I'd order a double burger and I'd get like a quadruple because the kid was hooking me up. And I know how much McDonald's charges, and I know their waste. I used to know their waste numbers back in the early aughts, and I will tell you, it's a joke what they claim. What they charge versus what they make. But one more set of awesomeness. I think. Well, let's see. Let's add some soft light. Oh, yellow. Oh, how do we like that? Oh yeah, we're liking this. This is going to give. And we shall gleefully receive. Need a bigger pen. There we go. There. Now I'm going to tone the opacity down on this, so it looks excessive, but it won't be nearly as heavy. In a second, I'm going to soften a lot of it. See, soften some transition. But it's letting me do some neat things. I do love to do some neat visual things. So I think if I can soften this side up just a bit more, make them look like they're glowing. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that effect. So we're going to do that. We're going to just very softly give them essentially an aura. So that they stand out a bit. And okay, we're going to add another layer. We're going to multiply. We're going to fill for only to editing layer. And we're going to do one of these. So that I can then come back here with one of these. I need to check one thing real quick because I missed something. And let's see. Yes, keep pictures. Yes, keep pictures. Sorry, I just want to check something rather important, and it means finding it. Nope. Finding it. It's a while ago. Finding it. I have so many reference pictures. So many poses and angles. Ha. Cool. Come here. How do I? Okay, I gotta use this one. I have to use this one. Oh, that's not right. Come on. Zoom in. There we go. I needed to fix that, and I need to sign off on this one, basically. But I want to play a little bit more with the lighting. So here, here, here. There we go. Oh, let's go. I like how these are almost turned into lanterns. I'm going to play with more big geometric shapes because I like that. But it's that time, finally. Sign off on this bad boy. And file, save as. C drama grim and churro. Yes, we like this. We say save. And we go export that time lapse because that's a neat time lapse. Thank you. I really do appreciate the compliments you guys are giving me while I get this set up. And I hope I'm bringing at least some entertainment and distraction to you. My voice is starting to cut out. Alrighty. And we're going to save that. And all that's left. Wait. Did I export this as a PNG? I don't know. I did not. See, professional. And then, yeah, we can't do that yet because the next thing is here and here. I'm just gonna have to never mind the furthermore. It did it in a cute gray, which is kind of sad because I really like the cute gray, but it needs to be red. And it needs to be about honkers. Can I get any bigger? Ha. So if I do this, just like so, we can park it right, well, okay, now I have to center it here a bit to make it look right. Just parking it right over Churro's head. Right over C-Drama Churro's head. And we export JPEG. MTF 2.6, I believe. Not 9. Wow, that was Captain Dyslexia working up and down. 26. Ooh, okay, we'll save that one. And we are good. All right, guys, quick art review for the people who came in late. It will do it in reverse. You have C-Drama, Grim, and Churro. We have Elven Fighter is Agile. I went very old school D&D manual feeling. Really a D&D feeling if we're going to be specific. And then, a classic, just light. I think it's Craggy Peaks and the Mist. Not bad for a wintry warm-up. So I think those all came out pretty well. I'm going to stop the music. And then we're going to run a couple ads and we'll wrap this up because my voice is almost gone. So let's see, who hasn't been done yet? Hell, I haven't done this combo in a bit.
Welcome, welcome, bunnies. It's Robin Yoda. My Twitch stream has changed. I'm playing Saturdays and Sundays at 2 p.m. If there's any schedule change, I'll let you know by posting on X, Blue Sky, and sometimes Facebook. You can follow all my socials, Robin Yoda the Lilac Bunny, and sign up for my YouTube channel. It's also Robin Yoda the Lilac Bunny, where I repost all of my streams. So come join me over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Robin Yoda for some awesome streams. And once again, thanks for watching.
And we're going to do...
Hi, this is Kat. During the school year, I'm Mrs. Rothermel, but otherwise, I am Rock and Roll Art Goddess, writing about my past and filming the present. I need you to join my Rock and Roll Art army and to check out my merch on Zazzle.com. What started out as journal therapy is now 4 books, I see, and an Instagram account to blow off steam, becoming a book, with another to do the same. A short film for a friend. No, this is not the end. Peace, love, and let me art.
Today, I want to thank you guys for letting me art, in that you let me slow down and do some things with a bit more detail, a bit less hurried, and it means the world that I get to do that for you guys. I hope it is bringing entertainment. I hope it is bringing joy and education. I love literally all of you, and I'm going to say it again because, I always do. But guys, I don't know about Creatives of Play. I know it's going to happen. I don't know if I'm going to be on it, but I do know that you guys should keep writing, keep drawing, keep creating, because as long as you do, you can edit it, you can improve it, but you can't edit a blank page. I love you, and you should too, and I will see you very soon. Toodles.